Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to apologize now for our 2015 Shandalar run of green because I think the other two videos have been blocked. I'll try to get them working. But unfortunately, since I used the Lord of the Rings soundtrack in the background, I thought I had it pretty low, but YouTube has deemed it illegal. So we're going to start a new one here anyways. We're gonna go for affinity for artifacts. I've been wanting to try this deck. That's what we're going for, so we're gonna start as blue. And try it on wizard. If we get our ass whooped too bad, we'll see. We shall see. I think they're just looking at it. Blue wizard, huh? Oh, maybe you got some blue wizard in you. You have like everything but blue. Oh, vampire-y. Maybe I should save you for a vampire run then. Alright, this dude. Hey, there we got some proper blue clothing on here. You can hold a fish in your hand. Or some sort of lizard type creature. I don't know what it is. There's so many things you can mess with here. It's great. Hey, what's up, Creepin' Death? Let's take the more lightning one. Oh, there's lightning connected to that book. That's why there's more lightning. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, the double blue lightning here. Alright. Let's see here. Artifacts. Alright, artifacts, let's go. Oh wow, we started way on the edge here. Take a message west for a green amulet, that's a pretty good start. +2/+1. When a creature enters the battlefield under your control, attach War Club to that creature. Oh. Interesting. Stagger's Death Call. This target player loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Well, let's see what we got in our deck here. Oh, we got Iker. Iker Claw Mirror. Pewter Golem. Wirefly Hive. Flip a coin if you win, create a 2/2. If you lose, destroy all permanents named Wirefly? Gee, what the f— that's awful, I think. Blade Sentinel and Dukra Peafowl. Okay, we got a 7 casting cost green card here. It doesn't matter what it is, it's coming out. Defender, 1/2, add 1 green. Ulvenwald Captive. 5 colorless and 2 green. Transform into a 4/6 that adds 2 colorless to your battle pool. Interesting. Bond Beetle. A 0/1 for 1. When it enters the battle, put a 1/1 counter on it. On target creature. Oh. So you can make it a 1/2, or you can give it to something else and just chump block with it. Widwen the Biting Gale. Flash, flying, pay 1 life, return that to your hand. For a black and a blue. Goblin Rock Sled. I'm leaving that out now. Wall of Earth might actually be okay. for 3, deal damage to a target player. 4/4 for 6. Whenever Lunk Aaron attacks alone, it gets +1/+1 against trample. That would be good for, like, whatever the attack alone ability is. 2/1 for 2. Sacrifice a creature, draw stopper against flying. Type of the vault, 1/1 for 1. Whenever an artifact is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, you may have target opponent lose 1 life. That's just gonna be good for us. Plague Stinger, Flying Infect for 2. Flying 1/1. Storm Rider, 3/3 for 5. Flash and Flying. Spell Stutter Sprite, Flash Flying 1/1 for 2. When enters the battlefield, counter target spell with converted mana cost X or less, where X is the number of fairies you control. Interesting. Flash Flying. When Crook Claw Transmuter enters the battlefield, switch target creature's power and toughness. Cloaked Siren, 3/2 for 4 with Flash and Flying. Thassa's Devourer, a 2/6 for 5. Constellation. Whenever this or another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, target player puts the top 2 cards. Oh, it's the mill one. Okay. Zephyr's Scribe. Draw a card, then discard a card for 1 blue. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, untap Zephyr's Scribe. Torch Drake. Flying, 2/2 for 4 with a bad version of fire breathing. Outrider of Jest, 2/2 for 4. Exalted. That's the one. +1/+1 to a creature that attacks alone. Benthic Giant, 4/5 hexproof for 6. Mental Discipline, discard a card, draw a card. That's not bad, honestly. That's that old Jeskai Rudemark. Enchant creature gets +2/+2. And enchanted creature has flying as long as you control a red or white permanent. Huh. Interesting. And Eyes of the Watcher. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may pay 1. If you do, scry 2. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know which color to take out at the moment. Probably green. Green seems to be the least useful in this deck at the moment. I think we're just going to have to stick with the other 3 colors for now. 8 islands, 3 plains, 3 mountains, and 3 swamps. Wait, we have 3 plains in here. We don't even have anything. What? Nah, that's fine. We'll find stuff. Okay. If anybody has any idea with blue, like, let me know, because I don't. I am very lost when it comes to blue. Bats. Torpor Orb. Creatures under the battlefield don't cause abilities to trigger. Wait. Oh, wow. So that would instantly nerf the, like the life-gaining elves and shit. Demir Houseguard. Fear. 2/3 for 4. Sacrifice a creature. Regenerate. Transmute. Discard this card. Search library for a card with the same converted mana cost. Transmute's a pretty good ability. Blood Rage Vampire. Bloodthirst 1. It's not good. Torpor Orb would do well against those, but that's not really where our deck is going. Okay, let's... Facts. Show us the artifacts. Hall of the Sultan. Eldrazi Obligator. Devoid, no color. 3/1. When you cast Eldrazi Obligator, you may pay 1 colorless and 1 colorless. If you do, gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature and it gains haste. And also has haste. Southern Paladin. I mean, we might as well. There's no loss for this kind of taking on the 2 and losing. Alright. Take this... Oop. Okay, I guess I didn't swing. Soul Warden. Everybody's favorite. Wirefly Hive can come into play. I guess it's cheaper. Alright, we could play the Fowl here, or the Bladed Sentinel. They're both 2/4s, okay. Flash and flying on you. What is the Lunk Aaron? Oh yeah, right. I'll lay the Fowl for now. Have something in play. Oh, they have no lands already. Holy shit. I'll put you in play and attack. Uh-oh, they got another mana. Hey, and an impulse. Hey, a swamp. That's not gonna help us too much. Let me put the Pewter Golem in play. I guess you can regenerate the Pewter Golem. Mana War. What are you gonna put back in our hand? Our Sundering Sphere. Okay. We need a red. Did you destroy target artifact or enchantment? That's gonna get rid of our hive, right? Oh wait, we have all artifacts. Wait, I can regenerate it? Can you have regeneration? Maybe you're already tapped so I can regenerate it. There we go. Wait, what happened? Oh, I guess you don't have art. Oh, you did. That's a 2/1, right? Yeah. Oh, we should actually win this turn. Holy shit. Oh my god, I tapped the wrong mana. I guess we could also use you. Alright, didn't work. Alright, big win right away. What's up, Sinister? Eldrazi Obligator, which may come in handy at the moment, honestly, and Southern Paladin, which is pretty nice. Oh. Alright, let's duel you. Alright, good. We have a swamp. I can lay Disciple the Bolt. Yeah. Two regenerators there. I guess we just get you into play for now. Desert. Flash flying. That's not really gonna do much for us. We still haven't even found a red mana to use that with. Sacrifice a creature, and that gains flying until end of turn. Interesting. I'm gonna take it for. Yeah, I'll take it for now. Phyrex and Crusader for strike protection from red and white, and infect. Holy moly. That's a nasty creature right there. Oh yeah, I should have did that, shouldn't I have? Well, we could fly. Oh, but the desert, right? Damn, that desert did a good job there. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Whenever you play an instant... Okay, that's not gonna do us much here. Ow. Yeah. Torch Drake. That's a 2-2. Oh, that's right, you do infect, so you don't even do damage to us when you hit us, you infect us. It's almost better at the moment if we could get anything that could help here. It can't be regenerated. Oh, is our Torch Drake an artifact? Oh, it's just target creature, right? Yeah. We get whooped here. Yeah, we definitely need some cards for our deck here. A Plains is help. Sky Hunter Skirmisher Flying Double Strike 1/1 for 3. Scuttlemutt, add 1 mana of any color to your mana. Target creature becomes the color of your choice. That could actually do a lot of good for us here. First strike, when Korra gets plus 1 as long as you control another white creature. We need more mountains. We have not found like a mountain at all. We don't have any white in our deck, I just realized. Right. Hell. Give me something good to eat. Anguished Unmaking. Exile target non-land permanent. You lose 3 life. That's pretty good. We found a swamp. That's good for us. Stand firm. Target creature gets +1 until end of turn. Scry 2. Flickering Spirit. Shoulder to shoulder. Support 2. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 2 creatures and draw a card. And a Plains. Alright, well, let's buy the Plains. Put the swamp in. Take a Plains out. We have Plains in here, but we don't have anything to really use it with at the moment. Okay. Gotta try to find some spells here. Let's try the Elementalist. Nivik Cyclops, Defender. Whenever you cast insert I gets +3/+0. You can attack, right? Brainstorm, Shadow Rift. Or creature gauge Shadow. I love that they just use odd things in here. Tamur, Battle Rage. Gains double strike. This creature also gains trample until end of turn if it has. Until end of turn if you control a creature with 4. Oh, that's nasty. Prophetic Bolt. Alright, that's fine. Scourge Familiar, 3/2 for 5, flying, and discard a card, add a black mana. It's not great, but it's better than what we got right now. Please sell the Goblin Rock Sled now. Getting rid of greed now. We could actually lay that if we put Plains back on our deck. Certainly wouldn't mind having some good removal here. Dee, 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 dee. It's mostly blue. We have little of other ones, but we'll put Scourge Familiar in there for now, just because it's something we can use. I should probably try to take the red out of the deck sometime soon. Oh, what do you got? Gem Cutters Guild. I don't have the money for this. God dang it. Oh, we got a card to sell. Trade Green Amulet for any instant? Oh, God. Well, that's like a big thing for blue. Counter target artifact or enchantment spell. Arcane Denial does cost 1. That is a counter spell. Let's see here. I have no clue when it comes to blue. Like, I know some of the basics ones. Counter target spell, draw a card. Hey, can we get that affinity for artifacts counter spell? What is that called? Hold on a second. I know I had you up here somewhere. A Thought Cast is a sorcery now. Assert Authority, that's what it's called. There it is. Oh, it's uncommon. Okay, no, we cannot do that one at the moment. Draw 2 cards and discard a card is not a bad idea. Target creature becomes... okay. Where's library? Second from top. That's just funny. Condescend. Confound. Creature counter target. So that target's a creature. Counter target spell unless they say 4 colors. Counter target spell if they're poisoned. Counter target spell, its controller puts the top 4 cards of their library in the graveyard. The classic counter spell. Yeah, we're gonna need some counter of some kind here. To help us out. So far, the first one sounds good. Counter target spell. Counter target spell. Card cost 4 or greater. Counter spell, its controller discards 2 cards. That's pretty nice. Counter target spell, draw a card. Counter target instant spell. Counter target spell if its current mana cost is less or equal to the highest converted mana cost among permanents you control. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. That's also not a bad one. Counter target instant or sorcery spell unless its controller pays 1. And draw a card. That's better than a Force Spike. Honestly, not bad. You get to draw a card as well. Is it common? It is. Dissipate, counter target spell. If that spell's countered this way, exile it instead. Counter spell. Counter up to 2 target spells. Huh. Dramatic rescue. Return target creature to its owner's hand. You gain 2 life. Untap all non-land permanents you control. That's pretty good. Counter target spell, its controller draws a card. Draw a card. No. Cards equal to the number of cards target opponent discarded this turn. Oh, there's that nice Demir. Romar's Charm, gain 5 life, counter a spell, art target no 2. Tap up to 3 target lands. To attach target aura attached to a creature or land to another permanent of that type. Creature, any number of target creatures. Okay, tap target artifact. Draw 3 cards and discard a card. Counter target sorcery. So much counter. Creature, counter target creature spell, Essence Background deals damage equal to the spell's power to the controller. Exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its own control. If it's a spirit, put it on the counter. Counter target creature spell. Counter target creature spell, draw a card. Man, there's a lot of counter spells. Counter target spell, draw a card, then discard. Counter target spell, you gain 5 life. Outside cards in your library into the graveyard at the beginning of your next end step. Exile 7 cards from your graveyard. Counter target creature spell. Creature create a counter target instant spell. Destroy target red permanent, or return target mountain to its owner's hand. Counter target red or green spell. There's Force Spike. Unless this controller doesn't draw a card. Force of Will, of course, is crazy good. Counter target non-blue spell. Counter target spell unless this controller pays 1 colorless. Tap up to 2 target creatures. Okay. Counter, counter, counter. Counter chameleon. Counter target spell unless its controller exiles all cards from their graveyard. Draw a card. That's interesting. Gain control of target equipment. Okay. Turn all green permanents to their owner's hands. Return our artifact, enchantment, or land. Creature. Return all artifacts target player owns to their hand. Counter target spell if it is red. Destroy target permanent if it is red. Hydro Blast, just another blue elemental blast. Target land. Target creature gets -5. Creatures your opponent controls. -0. Target creatures. Target creature can't be blocked. Target player draws 2 cards. That targets a creature. Affinity for artifacts. Turn target. Oh yeah, into thin air. I did see that one. Unless its controller pays 2 cards for each wizard. Draw 3 cards. Counter target spell which shares this color. My goodness. Last word to let a counter target spell look at its controller's hand. Target creature gains flying and draw a card. We counter and everything, huh? Target creature gains shroud until end of turn cycling. Magnetic flux. Artifact creatures you control gain flying until the end of turn. Is interesting. Tap X artifacts. You lose X life. Counter target spell unless this control plays 3 colorless. Draw 4 cards. You skip your next turn. Fuck. Put the top 2 cards. I mean, I guess if stasis is in place, something like that could be nice. Put the top 2 cards of your library into your graveyard. Draw a card. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 6. Each player shuffles their graveyard into the library. If you have a land on the battlefield under your control, draw 3 instead. Counter target spell. Okay. Jeez. Counter target creature or aura spell. Counter target spell. Bloody bloody. Counter target spell that targets a player. There's one for each artifact you control. Be good for an artifact deck. Counter target spell. Counter target creature spell. Turn target a creature loses all abilities and has the power and toughness 0/1. Ovenize. Look at target player's hand, draw a card. Target creature you control and target creature you don't control to their hands. Look at the high cards. Oof. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Counter target creature spell. Bloody target party becomes the color or colors of your choice. Counter target creature spell, its controller, it loses 1 life. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. That's rare though. We need commons at the moment. Turn up to 2 non-land permanents to their owner's hand. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 1 colors for each in your graveyard. For each card. Target player puts the top card of the library, draw a card. Okay. Tap or untap X permanents. That target creature, draw a card, return target permanent to its owner's hand, and that player discards a card. It's not bad. Recoil is pretty good, honestly. Oh yeah, rewind the somewhat free counterspell. Counterspell on tap up to 4 lands. Top 3 cards of your library. Return all artifacts you control to their owner's hands. I barely held down, holy shit. And recoil. That's the one. Remove soul. Put target creature on top of its owner's library. To its owner's hand, draw a card. Turn target permanent to its owner's hand. Permanent you control to its owner's hand. Cast reset only during an opponent's turn after their upkeep. On tap all lands you control. Turn target permanent to its owner's hand. Choose owner both. Counter target creature spell. Or return target creature spell from your graveyard to your hand. That's pretty nice. Snap. Return target creature to its owner's hand. On tap up to 2 lands. Target land becomes a AC land. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2 for 1. That's pretty nice. Well, that's control base 1 cycling 2. For each blue permanent you control. Gain X life and draw X cards. Oh wow. An instant brain geyser with that's pretty nice. Keep an eye on Sphinx's Revelation. Yeah. Counter target spell. Entire artifact, return target artifact. Ah, Stroke of Genius. There's another brain geyser with blue and 2 colorless. I remember Stroke of Genius from Saga. Tap up to 2 target creatures. Those creatures don't untap during their controller's next untap steps. Spell and deals 10 damage to target creature. Our target creature spell, create a 2/2 blue illusion creature. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Okay, enchant instant or sorcery. Its controller gets a 2/2. There's so many counter spells in here. Cast teleport only during the declared attack step. Target creature can't be blocked. Counter, counter, counter. Draw 4 cards and discard 2 cards. All creatures are on tile creatures you control. Create a 5/5 blue wave creature with Defender. Discard all the cards in your hand, then draw that many cards. Tolarian Winds is pretty cool. I remember that one. Creatures you control gain Shroud until end of turn. Counter target spell. Spell that targets a permanent you control. Kinda nice, honestly. Exile target creature, return that card to the battlefield under its own control at the beginning. That's not as good. Yeah, tap for it's Twiddle. Twin cast. And counter target spell's controller loses 3 life. Counter target uncommons. Alright, well we certainly have a lot to choose from here. Each player draws 2 cards. 20 or more cards in it, draw 3 cards instead. Turn target creature to its owner's hand, scry 1. Target creature gets plus X minus X. Turn up to 2 creatures, draw 2 cards. Target attacking or blocking creature on top of its owner's library. Return target creature in all white or. Alright, well. As far as things go here, I don't know which was the best. Arcane Denial does let them draw 2 cards, and we draw an extra one, so it's not great. But it is a guaranteed counter spell. At the same time, we can just get something like Cancel. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a counter spell, so you know what? Let's grab it. Get our first proper counter spell in the deck here. I have 2 Lunk Errants in here. Okay, we'll get it back to 40. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. It was good to see all that and all the green stuff here. Oh, that was a card we got. Discard scrap. Yeah, okay, we'll sell it. Scuttlemutt. 2/2. Oh, yeah, let's get Scuttlemutt in there. Adds 1 mana of any color. That's going to be good for us at the moment. Any instant by defeating an Ape Lord? Oh, we gotta go to the Krog Shrine. Where's that at? Oh, it's right there. What's this? Give us some good. Sword of Light and Shadow, huh? That's pretty good. Equipped creature gets plus +2 protection from white and black. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, you gain 3 life, and you may return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. I mean, just for the protection status alone, that's pretty nice. Also an artifact. It's a fun thing to find, I'd say. There we go. Now we have all the red out, so we're at least down to 3 colors. Any instant's pretty powerful in blue, that's for damn sure. What do we got here? A snow-covered island. It still counts as an island. Well, now we have another island in here. We need dualies. Trade blue amulets for colorless cards? Oh god. Well, this is how we start on our deck. Let me go look at the commons that we have that go into this deck. I guess an Ornithopter is a pretty common one to have. We do need Ornithopters. Mirror Enforcer, Affinity for Artifacts, so 7. It's cost 7, but it's a 4/4, but Affinity. I don't even know if we need that because of the Myco that we want. And that is not a new series, or that is too new of a series. Saw Into Thin Air, but that is not a colorless card. Frogmite. Let's see here. I guess Ornithopter is probably what we're gonna go for here. Draco, good lord. Ornithopter, thank you. Just a nice, cheap blocker. Could use more blue lands for sure in this deck. Oh, it's just freed from the real enchant creature. You can tap it or untap it. That'd be good on their creature. You could just force it to be tapped every play. Blue, black, and red? Well, that's kind of what we have in our deck at the moment. I guess I'll take that. Let's sell both of you. I will... I have like the one thing that requires planes in here right now. I should probably just take out until I get better dualies, honestly. Freed from the real. That costs 100? I'll sell the Southern Paladin for now. We'll Suburb Werewolf for way more than I figured it was worth. And we will get the Hagglers going. Alright, what do you got down here? A mana link for taking a green sorcery spell? Do we have a green sorcery spell? Do you have a green one to purchase? No. 2/3 flying flash, 5 gold. What our deck is going to use right now. And all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control. Banish priest. No target creature an opponent controls until banished priest leaves the battlefield. You can X over X is twice the damage dealt to you so far this turn by artifacts. I guess we can get that as well. So I can put that in and take the last planes out here. So we get some more, and we can put you in. We need more blue stuff. I need a green enchantment, though. Or a green sorcery, not enchantment. There's 3 of these over here. Sword of Feast and Famine. Protection on black and green 2/2. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage, that player discards the card and you untap all lands you can. What in the world with all these swords out here right now? All of the Sultan. Syndicate Trafficker. 1 black, 1 colors, 3/1. Sacrifice an artifact. Put a +1/+1 counter on Trafficker. It gains indestructible until end of turn. Extraplanar Lens. Imprint. When Extraplanar Lens enters the battlefield, you may exile target land you control. When a land with the same name as the exiled card is tapped for mana, its control adds 1 mana to their pool of any type that land produced. So basically... Wait. What? With the same name. Okay. I don't... That one confuses me a little bit, but yeah, we'll duel. Alright. I agree with you going down to all of that. Ironclaw. Mirror. Hexproof can't be blocked. I would like a 2/2 insect creature. at some point. Flying haste, 1/3 with prowess. Hey, Ornithopter. Nice. Wait, island. Exalted, nice. And so I just attack with you, that's 2 poison counters. Either that, or we do damn. I think we just attack with everything here. No guarantee we win from one thing or the other here. Three flash and flying. Get you into play now. If you attack alone, you can kill them, right? Yeah, they just let it go. Uh-oh. Now they're gonna be 2 4s, 3 5s, and Curiosity, they draw a card, right? I could block you with the Ornithopter so you don't draw cards here. Are they flying? They are flying. No drawing cards for yo ass. Oscillation, whenever the target player puts the top, it's just milling. Alright, that's fine. Rise, bitches. There we go, baby. Motherfucker. 3 5 6 7. They're gonna be at 1, aren't they? Oh my god. Yeah, we win now. We win. Hey, we got a 2-2 that time. Let's go. Alright, we get Syndicate Trafficker and Extraplanar Lens, which confuses me a little bit. Of any type that land produced, but it has to share the same name. So if I get rid of a dual land, I guess all regular lands could take either way we want it. Ebon Drake, 3/3 flying. Whenever a player casts a spell, you lose 1 life. Rough. Sanguine Bond, 2 black, 3 colorless. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Ooh. I don't gain life at the moment, but that might be worth some cash. Let's put the sword in the deck. We have 2 swords now that we just found. Oh yeah, we have no. Oh wait, why is the planes in here? Get out of here. Red or white permanent? I don't think I have any red or white permanents here. At the moment. I'll take you out as well. Darker than anything, we'll just keep it what it's at for now. I don't have a green sorcery spell. That's right, I was headed up here to see if they had a green sorcery spell. We just keep finding stuff though. Another snow-covered island. Yeah, we'll do with the Warlock, why not? Hell, that's not a good hand. That seems to be a little better. Yeah, that's the 3. What is this? 3 blue, discard a card, draw a card. Snow-covered island go into play, baby. Really raises their hand, you choose an ally card with a S3 or less. That's so fucking brutal. Draw a card, then discard a card. Flying. I'll cancel it. Felt good to counterspell something. These both do the same thing, so honestly not sure which one I care for more. Do one. You can pump them, right? And no thanks. It enters the battlefield, you draw a card and lose a life. Well, that is getting us some good card draw at least. Getting rid of extra lands at the moment. Yeah, we're almost dead. Discards 2 cards. Unless what? Unless they discard an artifact card. Flying infect 1/1. Okay. You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Hypnotic Spectre. As I deal 3 damage to target creature or player and you gain 3 life. I will block with this. Actually, I should have blocked with our peacock. It can fly. It would have been a much smarter choice, and then we'd have our other 2/2 flyer. You have to block that one. I have a choice here. Another Hypnotic Spectre. Yeah, we're dead here. It was a nice try. Diamond Mind. We have no amulets. We can't do any of this. That's unfortunate. We did find a Strands of Night. This time, return target creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. That is pretty nice. No green up here. Okay. There's just things that keep spawning here. Crumbling Necropolis again. Another dually. Archaeological Dig. Add 1 colorless or sacrifice to add 1 mana of any color. Turn against. Devoid. 1 red, 4 colors. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. On tap, that creature gains haste until end of turn. No, don't now. It's me. On the Veneral's Disc. Well, that wouldn't go very well in our deck. We could try to do that. Oh my god, you have summoned a fucking knight? Our deck can't face something like this yet. Even when they do that, I'm not even sure. They have no mana, that's good, but we have no black mana here. We now have black mana. Okay. I should have countered that. I don't know why I didn't. Got a card out of black mana, Torch Drake, 2/2 flyer, Swimmer, 3/3 flyer. Maybe we're just gonna play the flying game and try to kill them here. Giant creature has intimidate as long as you control. Control controls no other creatures. Oh. I'll cancel that. There's white and black, gains flying, gains first strike, gains +1/+0. Okay, that's a pretty nice card. I think we win though, just from the air. Got the disc, we got Gruesome Deformity, Enchant Creature has Intimidate, and Warp Artifacts. Mox Jet, Mox Pearl, and Strip Mine in the same. That's pretty nice. We get our first move in our next duel. Nicely done, us. Hey, where's the, I thought there were more things around here. Alright. Begin quest. Blue Amulet to Krog Shrine. We can do that. Counter target non-fairy spell. If that spell is countered this way, exile it. Yes, that's gonna be perfect like 99% of the time. Go ham Jin. Like that name. Exclude, counter target creature spell, draw a card. I mean, all these are going to be good for us right now. Any counter magic we can throw in here is going to be good, I feel. Syndicate Tracker can go into the deck. You need another islands as well. Let's sell the Warp Artifact. Sanguine Bond is good if we were doing life, but I don't know if we're gonna bother with that. Again, we're trying to get our affinity for artifacts going here. Alright, let's take out... The flying is very friggin' useful. Scourge Familiar. It's a 3/2 flyers, the thing. Firefly Hive is nice because you get a 2/2 creature that you can block and just try to make another one. Hexproof. The Drake might be the one we take out here. We'll take Thassa's Devour out. That's actually not going to do us pretty much any good here. Spell Stutter Sprite. When Spell Stutter Sprite enters the battlefield, counter target spell with converted mana cost X or less, or X the number of fairies you control. I don't think that'll actually counter anything, because we don't have any other fairies in here, do we? Well, we do not. Oh wait, we have the fairy trickery. Tribal instant fairy. But that's not... I don't think that's gonna help all that much. 10 islands, 6 swamps. Bladed Sentinel can get out for now. Okay. Oh, we need food. Take a message for a blue amulet. Yes. Shrewd negotiation. 1 blue, 4 colorless. Exchange control of target artifact. You control target artifact creature you don't control. Pleasure doing business with you. Secret Keeper. As long as you have more cards in hand, it's a 4/4. Maw of the Obsidian. Trained Pronghorn. Zombie Scavengers. I'll take an island. Gives us a proper amount of islands in the deck. Oh yeah, don't we have 2 dual lands in here as well? Crumbling Necropolis, we do. So we can take a swamp out, I think. And probably one of the snow-covered islands. Oh, I'm an Access Tavern. That's a big one to get. We need money though. Swamp, okay. Soul Caesar. Flying. When Soul Caesar deals combat damage to a player, you may transform it. If you do, attach it to target creature that player controls. And oh, okay. It's a control magic and creature form. That's fun. Kyo Maro first to stand. 2 white, 3 colorless. Power and toughness are each equal to the number of cards in your hand as long as you have 4 or more cards in hand. Has vigilance. Whenever deals damage, if you have 7 or more cards in your hand, you gain 7 life. Interesting. Backwards sent a witch to attack Celestine. Oh, that's not too far from here. Oh wait, we gotta go to Krog Shrine. Where's Krog Shrine at? Oh god, it was the other way. More white. 2-1 infect for 2. Border patrol. Excuse me. 1/6 vigilance. Piety charm. Alright, nothing there. I guess we could try to stop whatever's attacking over here. Temanoa. Warwing Siren, flying 1/3, heroic. Whenever you cast a spell that targets, put a +1/+1 counter on it. That's kind of nice. Pick it up for now, just to keep with our flying. Here we have going on here. Noetic Scales. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, return to its owner's hand each creature that player controls with power greater than the number of cards in their hand. Oh wow. Forgot about that one. Dothy Jackal, 2/1 Shadow. Destroy target blocking creature. Mournful Zombie. Target player gains 1 life. Urza's Guilt. Each player draw 2 cards and discard 3, then loses 4 life. Privilege, necrosis +1, sacrifice a creature. Okay. Let's duel the witch, see what we can do here. Keep the hand, I guess. Death touch 1/1 for 1. Oh, Fog of Gnats, of course. Is infect itself, Wirefly Hive, or Sword of Feast and Famine. Jeweled fucking bird, come on now. Flying Nightshade Stinger can't block. There we go, get rid of you. Destroy target tapped creature. Oh my god. What a lame-o. I guess it doesn't matter which one we do. I am one away from actually having something of a hand here. I draw a card with a knife. Ouch. Let's use your ability here and hope for the best. It did not work, okay. Too little too late there. Hey, we got one. Alright, phew. We have something that we can block with here. But yeah, it's a little bit too late. Here's your cards in all graveyards. Flash flying, pay 1 life, return the money. Yeah, we're dead here, unfortunately. Sucks, because they basically take that place over now, and I can't go there. Abandoned Shrine, Solemn Simulacrum, and Lighthouse Chronologist. I would like to win this, I don't know whether we do or not. It's meant to be seen, but... take mulligan. Oh my god. Well... we won't put that on the bottom. Discards 2 cards unless they discard an artifact. Wow. Hell, this is a harsh start for us. Well, at least we got an Ornithopter in play. Flying Wither. Okay. Okay. That will be nice to get the hive up and going. Is X damage to our creature and you gain X life or X the number of swamps you control. And we discard our card in our hand. Neato Burrito. It is nice that you can keep using that. Wait, what's happening? Oh, we don't have enough mana of... whatever. Not enough blue mana. You draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. What in the world? That was wild. A hippie. Another swamp. That is not what we need here. Sure, we'll get you in play. Oh, finally another island. Heck yeah. Alright, we may come back and win this one yet. They're getting mana swamped like nobody's business. So this is gonna be ours. So we get Solemn Simulacrum. There's the battlefield. You may search your library for a basic land card, put it in a card in the battlefield tap, and then shuffle. When it dies, you draw a card. It's just going to be solid for us for now. And Lighthouse Chronologist. Levels up for 1 blue. But a level, okay, and at 4 to 6 to 2, 4 at +7, 3 to 5 at the beginning of each end step. If it's not your turn, take an extra turn after this one. Oh, what the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I want Secret Mulacrum in there. Artifact you control, an artifact or creature you don't control. Wait, where's the other card that we just got? There you are. Lighthouse Chronologist. Fucking yes, get in there. Yeah, the Wirefly thing actually helped us live there. I don't know where our swords are. We haven't found them at all yet. Alright, where do we need to go now? Krog Shrine. Alright, we'll duel the merfolk. Ah, it's the first time I think we won a coin toss to go first. No. Can't block and can't be blocked, okay. First strike, can't attack unless defending player controls an island. Okay, so it has island home, but we are playing blue here, so. Island walk. Let's go ahead and counter that. Oh, it has first strike. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hmm. There we go. Whenever you cast a Merfolk spell, you may tap or untap target permanent. Oh boy. Well, we're dead here. Later, Scourge Familiar. Well, we don't have much of a choice, so let's go ahead and give it a try. I don't think I have enough instants in this deck to really make use of that card yet. I meant that. Okay. I guess we get an extra turn now, right? That is a crazy creature, holy shit. Yo, Walt, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Oh, this fucking little butt face. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh, they return the Ornithopter to my hand? Okay. Oh, we have to discard a card as well, right? Yeah, I guess we discard the Ornithopter. Yeah, that player discards and you draw. That's a good one. Crumbling Necropolis, which art is not working at the moment. Do, 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 do. I think they're playing that. Goodbye. Alright. I'll take that dub. Dismal Backwater. Comes into play tap, which you gain a life. It's black-blue. Dark Depths again. Jeweled Spirit. Flying sacrifice 2 lands. Jeweled Spirit gains protection from artifacts. Color of your choice, down a turn. And Prism Array. Converge. Prism Array enters the battlefield with a crystal counter on it for each color of mana you spent to cast it. Move a crystal counter from Prism Array. Tap target creature. Scribe for one of each color. Interesting, interesting. Nomad's Bazaar again? We have we have literally nothing. Gloom Lance, though. Destroy a target creature. If that creature was green or white, its controller discards a card. That's pretty crap, but hey. So we need money. Exile target non-land permanent, you lose 3 life. That's still really good, though. I don't want to get rid of that. This should go in the deck. It's another dually for our black-blue currently. I'm selling that. There's no way I'm using that with our low life total. I'll sell Jeweled Spirit for some cash. Navineral's Disc. The bigger each control with the greatest power then. That's dangerous. We're going for affinity for artifacts here. But of course, starting out, it's a slow. Thank you again, by the way, for the continued support. It's a slow roll. We already found sort of Light and Shadow and sort of Feast and Famine in like 2 of the first things we found. I was like, oh, that's cool. That helps a little bit. Just kind of damn sure play, yeah. Oh, we could probably take both snow-covered islands out. We got some snow-covered lands. We do have Dark Depths, which, oh, might not be bad if we play Delay. Just a few turns worth of mana, you get a gigantic creature. I'm getting rid of the lens for now. Alright, that should be enough to be able to get the card we're looking for. Tap target creature with power 3 or less. Vanish return to the battlefield. Darting Merfolk. Oh, yeah. Alright, nothing here. Get up to that shrine. We've been finding a ton of shit just to pick up early on, which is good. Any colorless card. Casimir the Lone Wolf, 5/3 for 6. What a deal. Oh, I don't want to lose that card. That's like one of our better cards at the moment. No. I don't want to lose our counterspell. Our Marauding Knight, 2/2 protection white for 4. Gets +1 for each planes your opponent could. Oh, wow. That is a massive hating knight there for against the white decks. I kind of like that. If they use planes, that is, which they should. Islands, take those. Tenger Bat. Homelands Bat. Cut Brand Cinder. Cult Brand. Battlefield, put a -1 on a card on target creature. The Goam Jin. Oh, there's another thing. We need to keep finding these. Lost City of Elcrom, you find an amulet of each color. That's a huge get for us. Let's go. Trade blue amulets for any enchantment, huh? What blue enchantments could we want? Just copy artifact, just available. Oh, look at that, it is. It's rare though. I guess a control magic wouldn't be bad in our deck right now. Oh, I don't know blue enchantments like at all. Not many anyway. I guess we could get that one that whenever one of our creatures does damage, you draw a card. Okay, yeah, you exchange control. I'm trying to think of some of the blue stuff. Dovescape. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, counter that spell, and they create birds. Okay. It's our enchantments in addition to their other types. Oh damn. Enchant artifact or creature, enchanted permanent doesn't untap during its control untap step, and its activated abilities can't be activated. That's not bad. That's more control. Energy field. Energy flux? No, no, no. Era of innovation. You cast an instant sorcery, you may pay one. Oh, that's what we already have. Enchant creature. When fate foretold enters, draw a card. When enchant creature dies, draw a card. Creatures you control with flying get +1/+1. That's actually pretty good for this deck right now, since all of our creatures basically have flying. That's pretty solid. Instead of looking through here forever, I'm just gonna take it. We're throwing it in. Like most of our creatures in this deck have flying. And if they don't, they're there for something else. I thought we took Thassa's Devourer out of the deck. We have a ton of flash and flying creatures here. It's nice. It's a good possible boon. Despondency. And oh yeah, that's a reoccurring lockdown of another creature. Whenever control becomes tapped, you may gain 1 life. 2/2 for 4. As long as you have more cards than hand, it's a 2/2. It's a 4/4 flyer. Which feels like it wouldn't be too hard to do in blue normally. We'll have the Obsidian. There's a creature. Creatures you control get +1/+1. I need to go to Amanax again here. Amanaxis. What are you doing tonight, Wall? Wait. Is Amanaxis the one that got fucking taken? No, okay. It's this way. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, we're fucked. Sure, we'll deal with the cleric, why not? Keep our hand. You'll love to see that. Wanted to put the crumbling necropolis in play first, somehow missed. +1/+0 on vigilance. If it dies, it's a human created 1/1 spirit creature token with flying. Black deck, but not getting a ton of great cards early on. It's tough. Early on, it's just tough. Okay. We'll probably wait here. It's -0 on 10 turn. I'll counter it so I can draw a card as well. Put you out there. What It's using regeneration effect, it keeps asking me about. Let's put the sword out there. Use our Ornithopter. Well, they only have 2 lands. Oof. Isn't that a pity? This is the black and green. They discard a card and I untap all lands I control? Oh shit. Alright, let's get the Scuttlemutt out here. Stop that. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Shoot 2 first strike. Goddamn blue and its goddamn blue shit. This is a creature we control. There we go. Okay, what can we do here? That player discards a card and you untap all. Oh, I should have did that before, but whatever. They discarded a CAD, and we can keep you into the hand and bring him out to block next turn. Huzzah, bitch! Hell yeah. 1 lone missionary and drain 4 life. Okay. We'll put that on you instead. And I'm gonna play, doesn't matter, we can't. Play them both. They discard Chastise, nice. We got, oh man, that is so nasty. What's up, Kavik? When did Priest stop challenging people to duels? Too long ago, too long ago. Okay, that... I might take you out, honestly. Like, you're good, but we don't have enough to really function well with that yet. Spell target non-white attacking creature. You gain life equal to its toughness. Oh god, it's so nice making them discard all their shit. What do we... Yep, we're gonna counterspell because we can. Ah, we're playing blue properly now. Why did it crash? Why did it crash when I laid that card? Is it because we were winning too well? Is that what would happen there? Were we winning too fucking well? Fucking game. Costing me a victory right there. That is bullshit is what that was. Oh no, I didn't want to lose this dude. Oh no, they're like one of the best cards in our deck. Oh, oh no. Is that the dually? Okay, good. We'll keep the hand then. You can go to the bottom. Oh man, that is such fucking robbery. Beautiful. I'm of the sad. Oh, they get that much life, right? Alright, that'll be helpful. Defender and flying. Oh, that's a big defender, though. And it has flying, which is not good for us. Not much we can do here, is there? I can attack with you, which will kill you. And then they lose a life. And this goes down to a 2-3 instead, which is much more manageable. Or 1-2 even, which is way more manageable. Fender and first strike. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I don't think we can attack again because it got too big, yeah. Okay. Defender, as long as Pillar of War isn't changed, it can attack, okay. We're getting lots of good creatures here, we just need the... Stop. Thank you. We just need the +1/+1 to all flying creatures we have. That'll help actually quite a bit. Sort of light and shadow, 2/2 protection, white and black. And whenever a quick creature deals combat damage, you gain 3 life, and you may return one of their one of our creature cards from our graveyard to our hand. That is a beautiful thing. Let's see here. Who do we want it? Who does anybody here have any specific advantage to hitting here? I don't think so. So we're gonna just throw it on the biggest creature here. And they can't block it. Prevent all combat. Okay, they have a unblocked creature this turn. I'll lay the 4/5 hexproof. Exalted, nice. Oh, they didn't use it. Okay. Alright, we win Serenity. At the beginning of your queue, destroy all artifacts and enchantments. Damn. Discard your hand, draw 7 cards, and discard 3 cards. At random. And trigger use it. Okay. Take it for now. Oh yeah, we need to go this way to go to I don't want to lose our sword. Hey, where the heck is the fucking inn at? I'm blind to it. Snow-covered swamp. Unicorn Spire. Trade white amulets for colorless cards. Once again, we can get another Ornithopter in here. We only have one, so we might as well get something cheap enough that we can use that I know will be in the deck later. It's a flying creature to boot. I don't have a good black creature for me to choose. I choose any creature. I might just get another Phyrexian Obliterator. But I'm probably forgetting some really good black creatures. Jesus, there's probably a lot of good ones. God, black creatures from 2015 and before that. Gotta think. I know there's some really good ones. I just, at the top of my head, I can't think of one. Black creature card. I forgot I had Marauding Knights, which are fucking amazing against white. Ugh. Shit, that's a good question. Black creature cards. I know a lot of the vampires have pretty disgustingly good abilities. Honestly, I'd look at all the gold ones and I would like go through and just see anything with a rare symbol to it like that. Because if it's rare, if it has the gold symbol, it means it's new enough to have a gold symbol, which means it's probably better than an old card. That's the best thing I can think of. Enchant creatures intimidate. Color with it. Like that's how I figured I would do it when I was playing this. Just say fuck it, we'll figure it out. You cast a spell that targets Warwing Siren, put a +1/+1 counter on it. I mean, that would be good if we had specific things to pump our creatures up, but we really don't. Thank goodness we kept our Lighthouse Chronologist, because this dude's a beast. I'm gonna take the Scribe out for now. Go for an Eldrazi! You could! There's plenty of ridiculous... If you can find the mana to lay it, then it's obviously an amazing thing to have. Any colorless card. Any colorless card could get us the golem we need. What do we need to fight? Crusader? I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna put that nasty knight in our deck. If that bitch comes down on the table, I don't think there's anything they can do to it. Oh, that was Noxus Tavern. Lore Master's Tower. What special ability does Anvil Rot Raptor have? I'm gonna try First Strike. Let's go! Wormweaver Coil, it's 6. Enchant creature gets +6/+6, and you can sacrifice the coil to make a 6/6. That's good to, it'll be good to sell that. Hello, Crusader. Let's have a chat. Crusader doesn't deserve First Strike. Have you ever thought of that? Yes, keep going. Oh, that's perfect. Get that into play first. First Strike protects from black, naturally. Okay. We can Scuttlemutt here, but I think I might just wait and see what they lay. Ooh. Bottle of Immortality. Not really worth a cancel. Alright, now we got the ability to come into play, flash, and block something here. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's fine. Oh, they pumped it up, okay. Well, let's lay you. And block this one. Lay a swamp. Honestly, our Torque Drake can get +1/+0. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're just too low a health. Use a target attacking blocking creature, cards in the top card large or where the deals damage equal to. Okay. How did they manage to get out of that? How did they I even extra blocked. Also, why didn't I just... Oh no, I had to lay the creature, that's right. Why didn't I cancel? Because I couldn't. Wait, does this thing it protects from artifact. Oh, is it flying now? Oh, it's flying now. Okay. Shit. Flying for. Oh my god, we're fucked. I think we're fucked here. Oh, that doesn't have fucking... Oh yeah, we are definitely fucked now. We lose one of our ornithopters. That's unfortunate. But it's very easy to get that back, so I'm not that worried about it. Exile target non-land permanent is so nice, but I want the delay on the attacks here because we're gonna need it. Alright, now they need 5. Oof, I hope we win here. This would be a good win for us. Eesh. Oh, wow. A land full of hands and a land with no... Oh my god, this is bad. We are in a hurting position, to say the least. Ooh, that's a good creature to have here right now. Discard a card. Alright, they have successfully emptied my hand. Ooh, that could be really strong on that Plague Stinger. Okay, yeah, I have nothing in my hand, but what do you want from me? You've taken it all already. Okay, I have no hand! When Fire Exceed Ranger enters the battlefield, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. You just go with flying a +1/+1. See, that's pretty good. But we need you to go on one of our creatures here. I could swing for 3, put them at 2 turns with Infect. I could swing with you, and plus it would make the gain us 3 life, and we don't have a graveyard, so I guess that doesn't matter. I'm gonna put it on you. God damn it. Ooh, a Hypnotic Spectre. It doesn't really matter, we already don't have cards in our hand. We're gonna win this, though. We're gonna win this. I think. You know I'm flying? Right. Yeah, let's go! Needle Spectre could be good for our deck. Nightmarish End. Target creatures get negative access to turn X the number of cards in your hand. Airborne Aid. Draw a card for each bird. Form a spell. Yeah, we'll take that. We have to do the cleric, so here we go. Yep, I like that. I like to see that. Flying whenever goes in, you may untap target creature. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lay the island here because we gotta cancel. They have no more land. you. Another island. Get the Outrider out there. The crumbling necropolis out there, though I should have put just an island out there instead, so I can lead you. Okay. Take that. Can't be blocked by artifact creatures and white creatures. Okay. Play that in response. Yo, what up, Ant? How's it going? Was it? Oh, was it fly? Oh yeah, actually that's fine. We use the Ornithopter. Tap target creature. Is that flying? No. So it goes. Amrukithkin, Scorched Runes. Okay, those aren't very great cards for us to get. Tropical Island, Max Sapphire. Those two are really good. That Sapphire especially. But we're at the point where we need money, so. Oh, it go. Well, I hope it's going well at least. Oh, we didn't defeat a Crusader yet. I thought we did. Oh no, I don't like you. Diamond Mind. Okay, we we can get Ornithop. Oh. We're gonna go for artifacts. It's gonna take a while, unfortunately. But it starts somewhere. We could get more Ornithopters for the moment. You can get that Skull Clamp. But Mycosynth Golem. That's gonna be the good one for us. I'll pick up one now and another Ornithopter to make up for the one we lost. As we slowly but surely eke our way towards artifact legendary status. That's a crew. Yeah, right there. Come here. Another fucking Ornithopter. God damn it. Do you deserve first strike? No. Keep going. I should light a swamp first. Nice, nice. Is that Marilyn Manson? Wait, which one? This? This? Oh, her? How dare you? We have cancel, so we can use that. Got in one, Kavik. The beautiful people. Oh no. I didn't do anything that turn. Sort of light and shadow. Protection from white's gonna be a real big one here. I'm gonna give this to you now. And attack. We gain 3 life, and what was the other one? And return a creature, right. Let's see, we can get you up to a 2/4, but that's not really going to do much for us right now. They have too many things in play, so we're just going to swing again. Gain our life. See what they do. They both got +1/+1. Okay, okay. I will block you. In this turn, let's pay favorable winds. That was Eye of the Watcher, not favorable winds. We're so close to actually winning this one. Oh, we can win. Let's go! Tajiri Step, Grimmeth in the house, Watcher Sliver, Haze Frog, Orzhov Advocist, and Sky Shroud Elite. Tinker is actually going to be... Tinker and Time Walk in the same dungeon are pretty big, too. We get a White Knight for our next duel, and we just beat up a Crusader. We get a colorless card of our choice. Let me take a look here again. I know we can get another Mycosynth Golem. But we can also get like a Darksteel Colossus. There's a lot of choices here. Can't really get the Colossus in play. Emrakul. As much as I would like an Emrakul, it's just not gonna work in this deck. We can get a Blightsteel Colossus, which is a 11/11 trample, infect, and indestructible. And we can just cheat it into play eventually with Tinker and stuff like that. I don't know what could help us now, really. Because yeah, you need to honestly. Green with ramp is probably one of them that could really do well, because green in this especially has its own mana flares. There's like 3 or 4 different versions of it. Green can ramp mana so incredibly fast. But that's not what we're doing here right now. This time we're going for Affinity Wraith. Affinity. It's an indestructible 0/1, that's funny. Flash, Vigilance, and Indestructible, that's not bad. Desolation Twin, not what we're looking for. I can really think if we're going for our deck is just to get stuff towards it. That's going to be the best thing we can do. So let's get the part 2 of the golem we're looking for here. Once we get 4 of these, affinity for artifacts, and artifact creatures get affinity for artifacts, we can put some pretty nasty creatures in our deck. Like the Colossus, for instance. Tropical Island Mock Sapphire are east of Monoxus. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really near us. Alright, we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Draw a card for each bird. No. Dark creatures. No. Haze Frog. Get rid of it. Doesn't matter. We're not using it. An Ornithopter in there. We don't quite have enough artifacts to lay our artifacts out yet, so I'm just going to keep them safe for now. Gets us some money, good. Go ahead and save artifacts here. Decimate, Realm Razor, Vile Redeemer, and the Phyrexian Dreadnought. Damn right we're gonna duel you. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. Oh, yeah, that's right, we get a White Knight right away, too. That's really good. Let's put that into play first. Attack. Let's get you into play. I'm just... No, let's attack. Kurde, okay. Oh man, we got Feast and Famine, protection from black and green. We need the other one for the protection of white. If I can get you up, God, if I get you to 7, we're taking an extra turn. This card's crazy. We won it early on. But I think the sword is going to be more helpful with the White Knight right now. Come on. That first strike is going to be huge. Growl. Okay, did we gain life from this one, right? Play disc. Oh, we untap all lands. That's right. Ooh, that's not good. We're not attacking though. We need to replace you, but you're just a nice 1/1 flyer flash for now. Nice. Okay. Pop that back onto you. Should actually start getting you up a lot so we can get extra turns here. Okay. Oh, that works actually really well too. Good discard there. There we go. Now they're a 3/5. Attach this to them as well. So after their next turn, we get 2 turns in a row. Cheer enters the battlefield you control. You may destroy target artifact or enchantment. Too little, too late. Now we have 2 turns. Let's lay you. Would you stop that? Let's put you back over to you. Swing for you 2 here. Nice. And then we just get another turn and win. Couldn't take extra turns was really good in Magic. Decimate, destroy target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land. Realm Razor, when it enters the battlefield, exile all lands. When Realm Razor leaves the battlefield, bring them all back. Vile Redeemer, Devoid, and Flash. We'll look at it later. And the Phyrexian Dreadnought was a 12/12 for 1 mana, but you have to sacrifice. Basically, we need the card that counters a coming into battle trigger ability, and you just get a 12/12 for 1. Or 2, depending on how much the other one is. Green, red. Destroy target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot we had the Needle Spectre. That player discards that many cards. That's pretty nasty. I may put you in here as well. Target is negative X for X number of cards in your hand. Phyrexian Dreadnoughts were 3,775 gold. It might just be time to... Yeah, we're selling it. As much as I love it, we can get it again. Holy shit. But I've had problems with needing to have legal... Yeah. That is a problem. Oh wait, what's this? Vile Redeemer, Devoid, Flash. When you cast it, you may pay colorless. If you do, create a 1/1 colorless Eldrazi token for each non-token creature that died. Oh my god, can I please see that? This Eldrazi Scion creature token for each non-token creature that died under your control this turn. Those tokens have sacrificed this creature. Add 1 colorless to your mana pool. Interesting. It's green though. We can't really use it. Get your sliver ass out of here. Worm Coil, you can go. Holy moly, we made a lot of money. Yeah, if we use this, I guess we would be able to cast that, but... Cheapers, that is a fucking crazy amount of money. 2 untapped lands. If you do, put Scorched Runes onto the battlefield, and it taps for 4 mana. Which could honestly be good for our artifact deck, but at the same time, we do need blue. But maybe not. We need blue artifact lands as well. We need to start gathering those. But we got some serious cash here early on from those wins. Okay. That's fine. North to Ondor's Hold, huh? For a blue amulet? Sure. We'll beat a Whim Dragon for any enchantment? No. I feel like I'm always lower on cards. I feel like this would be really good in our deck if I had more draw. One thing we're missing right now is like good draw and proper counters, but like between what we have, we're making by. I might as well grab it for now. Vindicate is a really good card. Fucking 3 mana, destroy target permanent. That's just a great card. But we could try. I don't think we're gonna win this though. Well, not when we get 6 out of 7 lands in our opening hand either. But I'm gonna keep it anyway. Figured we'll draw into stuff here shortly. Dragon Ball reveals their cards, you choose a non-land. Well, there's only like one, so enjoy. White creatures you control have protection from black. Black creatures have protection from white. What a card. What a time to be alive. Oh, they Sword Star. Jesus. They unmaked and swords both our creatures there, alright? Well. Marauder Knight. Can't exile that with those cards, can ya? Fuck. I'm just emptying my hand now. Hey, they're swordsing our fairy. Nice. Very kind of them. I don't have any cards in my hand anymore. I very smartly just got rid of them all. Unfortunately, we are getting a whole lot of mana here, which is being very unhelpful to our current case. Alright, well that's something at least. Oh, hey. That's a big nasty creature. 4/4 flying and lifelink. Oof. I don't think we make it through this. We're so close to taking this one too. I think it's so much more life than you do. It makes it really tough. Yeah, oh, you needed that to go through. That's it. Oh, okay. Hold on, I can fix that. What's up, Jimmy? Fucking mushroom ass head. There we go. We lose this one, unfortunately. I don't want to lose one of our good cards here. Well, what's in the Thought Invoker's deck? Snap, Howling Mind. Untap all land you control. At the beginning of each player's draw step that oh yeah, that's just a bigger Howling Mind. Snap, Sarah Sphinx, Stasis, Snap, Tinker, Time Walk, Ancestral Recall. That's a crazy amount of good cards in a low tier creature like that. Green card for defeating a cleric. That's not going to be very helpful. I guess we're just gonna go up on top here. Ooh. Oh, we need Assert Authority, actually. This is like the one person we need to beat up. don't know how close we're being able to do that, but we'll find out. 1-1 island walk for 1. Well, that's not good for us. In fact, that's bad. Okay. Ooh, Needle Spectre could be really good, though. Nice. Clutch get there. At least the Gator only does 1 damage. Tinker Mage, you may search your library for an artifact card with converted cost 1 or less and put it in your hand. A land, nice. Whenever you're taking another artifact in the battle, recharge. Oh, okay. That is pretty nice, isn't it? We can use you 4 times and get you to a 2/4 here. Oops. Oh, made them lose their thought cast. There we go. That'll be able to block you easier then. Memnarch. Target permanent becomes an artifact. Gain control of target artifact. Oh god. That's not good. Now, it made them discard a lot of their hand. That is good. Alright. Didn't work out for them. Alright, now next turn, we will get 2 turns in a row. Will it do us any good? I don't know. If we could pump our Needle Spectre, that would help, for sure. Oh god, this is like the worst deck to play against. That's actually really clutch to do more damage in the air with you. Oh wait, what? Oh, they had that. Oh my god. We lose. No, we can do. Flying Infect will not help us so here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just concede that. Batter Skull. Equipped creature gets plus +4 and has vigilance and lifelink. Return it to its own living weapon. When the squid enters the battlefield, create a 0/0 germ creature that's attached to it. Oh. You just get a 4/4 with vigilance and lifelink. That's not a bad thing to have in this deck. 1 red amulet and a mana link if we take a red enchantment? Do we have such a wild thing that could exist? No, we don't, unfortunately. Glacial Crasher, 5/5 trample for 6. Can't attack unless there's a mountain. Well, that's awful. Every creature deals damage to itself with its power. Unnerve. Each opponent discards 2 cards. No. I don't think that would be bad. It's not considered a creature, though. I don't think, anyway. Yeah. It's an artifact. We do have a bit of artifact in our deck now. I don't think enough to put the golems in yet, though. We'll get there, we'll get there. Terminate, such a ridiculously good card. Did we sell it? Oh, we got one. We might have lost the one we were trying to get, though. We need to find more stuff. Wait amulet to take a message east. No. Ugh. Alright. Beat the Undead Knight for a black amulet. You have to be a little more gracious than that. Turn target black creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Madness. If you discard this card, discard it into exile. Shadow Feed. Exile target card from a graveyard and gain 3 life. Some interesting stuff. Blister Beetle, Tasmal Fiend. Sacrifice unless you pay 1 color. Add 1 mana of any color. It's not terrible, honestly. It's not good, but it's not bad when you need extra mana of any color. I might just grab that. Alright, Seer. We're gonna duel you. Sword of Feast or Famine. Flying. Evolve. Fire Owl. Enter the battlefield. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Okay. Bum bum. Get you onto the. Oh, I should have given you the fucking sword. Extra in black and green. Ah, next turn. Dragon engine. Oh. What? Has greater power or toughness than this creature. Oh, okay. Ah, I get. Oh wow, the light of shadows as well. Discard that Zephyr Falcon. And it untaps all of our lands, which is good. No, I want... No? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I want that in play as well. Flying 1/1. Beautiful. Switch target creature's power and toughness. Interesting. Get you into play here. A target creature can't be blocked this turn. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I didn't do anything with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I should have did that one, shouldn't I? Block you. Block you. There we go. I have no flying blocking here at the moment. Alright. Yeah, it's just unblockable, right? Target opponent who had at least 2 or more cards in their hand. It has extra drug. Oh, okay. Okay. Do they have any? They don't have anything flying, do they? Equilibrium. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you may pay 1. If you do, return target creature. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. Take that. Throw that in. Let's take, let's take this bird out. Flying is good. I may take the benthic giant out as well. Black card for defeating an archangel. Oh, yeah, we do want that, actually. But we don't have a white amulet, so it doesn't matter right now. Oh, we don't even get anything. We beat you and we gotta play a super hard deck. Oh, no. I immediately took this hand because I had 2 Ornithopters in the starting hand. They Swords of Plowshared our fucking Ornithopter. Alright. Fucking Christ. Oh, Howling 9, alright. So we don't have any other sprites. Doesn't matter. This has definitely helped us get through our deck a little bit quicker. Alright, more draw. Holy no lands. What the fuck? That is very unfortunate there. But that is going to be a good ability to have in play here. Favorable wins. Creatures without flying can't attack, don't do much against our deck. Finally we get another frickin' land. I can't believe we had so little lands come up. If you gain, okay. Let's also lay... we could cancel. We might want to just wait. Let's discard spirits. A living weapon for now. Do they have creatures in this deck? They might not have creatures. Discard speed. Swordsing our Ornithopter. Yeah, we'll cancel that. let's also lay... That's not gonna do much in this thing. Let's lay Lighthouse Chronologist. Oh, I can't attack unless I have flying creatures, right? Oh, lovely. Let's see. Play Plague Stinger. Play you. Discard Island. Yeah, they're all gonna be. We're gonna get decked here. We're fucked. Yeah, we're gonna get decked. There's nothing we can do. That really sucks. I could probably wait to lay that at the end of their turn, but it's not gonna matter. We're gonna draw the rest of our deck next turn, I think. Maybe? Even if we get another sword out there... Shouldn't have left the other thing out as well. I could have won a different way, I think. We need enough to lay you though, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Another one. Oh, oh, it's too late now. Okay. Second Pyrenian Tower. No, get away. We don't need your... Like, if we need to fight something, like, at least have something we can win something from. Don't send these bitches out here already. Do your dirty work. Pioneer Tower's pretty far away. And where's Marge? Oh, there it is. Demonic Tutor, Plateau, and Soul Ring. Well, two of those are going to be really useful in the future. Plateau, maybe not so much, but North of Marjorie Keep. Oh, wow, it's right there. What the hell? Yay, trade White Amulet for any enchantment. I don't think there's an enchantment we really want right now that I can think of, so I'm just gonna keep it. Because of Demonic Tutor? I believe so, yes. What's up, Ellie? Let's have a laugh and go in this dungeon real quick. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player puts it... Oh, it's a mill dungeon, okay. That's kind of rough. No worries, yeah, that's where it got its name. Syndicate Trafficker. It's... For our deck can do deck things, I don't know if this is such a great idea, but... What is the total cast off of Collected Company? 5. 4. Fuck, I was close. Yeah, discard a card, you fuck. Copy of target when dancing is okay. Interesting. Nice. Well, that was one that we got through. What was the total cast cost of Vigi and Hydropon? 3. Hey, I was right. Let's go. Yeah, there's nothing back there. Well. Unfortunate. Get over there. Scuttlemutt, huh? Ooh! Ooh! There's one right there! Oh my god, it could be something good. Oh god, okay. Let's try it. Alright. Oh, nice. Well, let's see here. Oh, this says lifelink too, doesn't it? Hell yeah. I should take Eyes of the Watcher out of the deck. I'd rather if I create. Oh, Chief of the Foundry is one to remember for our deck. I know, Ant. Trust me, I know. But I want to make an Infinity for Artifact deck, and blue is just the best color to do that with. Let's. Oh god, there's a thing. Witch's Trample, Magus of the Disc, Darksteel Gargoyle, Noble Elephant, Harvest Worm, Ruhamjin. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck. I know elephants they're pretty known for trampling, but dark steel enemies are too, but it's a gargoyle, so it's probably flying. Worm. Fuck, it was the elephant! God damn it. I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself right now. We just threw away an easy get there. Now we have to face, like, the worst fucking... Ugh. I fucked up bad there. That's bad. Towards the plowshare. Alright, well, can't do anything about that now. I'm so sad about that. Alright, enough. Motherfucker. Exile turn. Does everything they have in their deck come with exile on this motherfucker? Why? What's the least commonly played color generally? That's hard. I know blue is the most played. Maybe white? But I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Like, there are cards in white, but playing white in general, I just don't know. Get that fucker in play. Okay, I know I remember Jester's Cap, I just had to read it again. Swords in our fucking germ, which is honestly fine. Okay, I don't know, we're doing okay if we don't run out of cards. That's the big issue right now. Let's bring back Outrider. Oh, I can't believe we win this. Holy shit. That's a huge dub right there. Holy moly. And we get a Soul Ring. That's like the best card we could have gotten. Let's fucking go. The clutch, baby. Damn it. Indictment of a player base I have ever heard. Damn it, yeah. Honestly, most played, least played tends to be very a bit. Yeah, for sure. That was huge. God damn, I can't believe we took that one. Need mana? Oh, that's a clutch mana get right there. Oh, we have fucking tons of life. You have flying. Of course you do. Oh yeah, I just realized this helps with the Sword of Light and Shadows. We don't really have to worry about damage, like, at all. I don't like you, though. I think we need to get you higher here. Okay. What? Okay. Am I allowed to take my turn now, game? Alright, time for take some extra turns here in the near future. I think Outrider would be the good play here. That leaves us with counter spells in our hand as well. Bye. Oh look, we get another 2 turns. Let's string back. You're not a creature. You're at 7. They have a flying creature in play. If we swing with everything next turn, I might just win. Blocks that have tried to push multicolor mechanics to break the monotony of single color magic, like Ravnin and its 10 guilds, yeah. Although I do love me some monocolor magic. How much do we have here? 13. It should be okay to let you then. You're at 2. Maybe like is there into the battlefield, copy a creature in the battlefield except it's 7/7. Okay. Oh, it's a 7/7 torch drake. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're gonna take this one. Oh my god. We need to get Skull Clamp for our Ornithopters, and we need Artifact Lands to start becoming part of our deck. Hey, here's our Chronologist again. Now that's a son of a bitch, isn't it? They are tapped out, okay. Okay. Choose a token as a copy. Okay. They keep tapping out, so they can't use their soul snare, which is fine by me. Alright, now we get extra turns every other turn. Equilibrium. Untaps all of our stuff. A Needle Spectre. What? Oh, target. Oof, that's nasty. They're out of mana again. Now we get 2 turns, which is nice. What are we at? 17 cards. Let's lay Crooked Claw here. Alright. Big booms. Oh, I guess it's fine. Alright, well now they can find, oh, did they just not, oh they have a white, okay. Let's go, baby. No, I gotta take a mulligan here. I'll put that on the bottom. That is a clutch island there. There's their Echo Wizard again. Draw a card, scry. Okay. They both have flash, right? So yeah, we can lay it on their turn. You got bigger strength. Ding dong ding. We will bring back, oh. There we go. Hey, we have -1, -0. That's fucked up. That is just fucked up. Don't have flying, do you, though? What's I'm at 2? Oh. Oh, that's what we have, okay. Goodbye. We get the tutor! We got the 2 we wanted! Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, that was great. I was skeptical about taking this dungeon on, but it turned out really good for us. So let's go ahead and save immediately. Get that soul ring in this deck. That is huge. And we have a fucking tutor already as well? Getting some pretty nasty things here. Oh yeah, this can leave. I really like Equilibrium for some of these decks out here. Any enchantment? We're in Greenland now. It might be really scary down here. Urborg Elf. Taps for a blue, green, or black. Beanslayer Paladin. 2/2 first strike. Lifelink. Can't be the target of black or spell. Black or red spells your opponent's control. That's really interesting. No, I don't want to fight you. You don't have anti. 3 white amulets for an Archangel. There's Spironian Tower. Oh, we're not gonna get there. There's the Black Castle. We only have 9 life? Holy shit. We need mana links in a hurry here. 2 green amulets for an Enchantress. Add 1 of each mana to your mana pool. It's honestly a pretty cool card. It's 8 life for 5 mana. What a rip. Sure, we'll try the Eldritch Magi here. God. Our best bet is we have flying on our side, so... That's about it. Yeah, I don't think we win this one, unfortunately. They all cost too much. We only be able to block 1 creature. Unfortunate. Yeah. Chase the rainbow. Green's gonna be tough for us because we need to set up. I do not want to lose that. Also, we need mana links. Starting at 9 health is hugely disadvantageous. Counter Squall. Counter target non-creature spell. Its control loses 2 life. I'll take that. Flash, flying. Other creatures you control with flying get +1/+1. Yes. I'll find a way to put you in the deck. No, we don't have mana yet, though, but that would be good for us at the moment. Get an Urborg Elf, get out of here. Any counter spell we can get in here is good. I feel at least useful. The more counter, the better, because it's brew. But we really need some lifelink adventures here. Oh, that's good for us. 1/1. That's the problem. We just cannot start fast enough. Unfortunately. And with our low health, we're just kind of screwed. Like, if we had the health to deal with this, it'd be one thing, but we're just kind of fucked. And all of our stuff costs 4, right? Oh. Naturally. Wait, wasn't he attacking? Oh, he can do it without tapping. Well, we're fucking screwed here, God. If we don't get lifelink, there's nothing we can do against these faster decks. That dungeon worked because we got a fucking ton of health in it. Sickle Slicer. 3 living weapon. And she gets +2/+2. Oh, I'll take a message more. Okay, we'll do that. No Dachi. Equipped creature gets +2/+0 on first strike. I mean, we can do a pseudo equipment deck. Not a terrible idea. Since equipments are artifacts, we can actually like maybe get our golems in here, but we don't have anything to use with them. We don't have creatures that make it worthwhile to put into the deck yet is the problem. But for now, our ornithopters can get equipped with stuff, so that's cool. They're our only hope for getting rid of things early on here. Trade blue amulets for green cards? No. Parapet Watchers, 2/2 for 3. With pumping defensively. Checkers, those creatures black. Okay. Let's look at the Greater Lich's deck. Putrefy, that's another one, and Vindicate, yep. Putrefy is a nasty one. But Vindicate's like the king. Only a sorcery, but throwing a permanent for 3 is just nasty. No. Well, I do want to face blue creatures, but I don't want to lose my one good creature that we have. Or one of my few good creatures. Painter's Servant. 1/3 for 2. Choose a color. All cards that aren't on the battlefield spell and permanents of the chosen color in addition to their color. Okay. Sure. Whoosh. There's a lot of whooshing noises. A mana link for a red enchantment. Bro, who has red enchantments? This isn't a thing. I mean, they do have enchantments, but we don't have one. Give me a better mana link quest. You son of a bitch. Take a message each for a red amulet to Krog Hall, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Lost City of Elcon. Oh, we found an amulet of each color. That's huge. Hornwall Glade, where's that? That's kind of near here. Oh, I definitely don't want to lose our creature. Oh. Trade red amulets for any creature? Sounds like we can get a couple more ornithopters up in this bitch. Alright, we can only have 3 in our deck now, but we'll eventually be able to get 4. Ornithopters being a 0 casting cost, 0/2 flyer when we have flyer stuff in the deck is just going to be really useful. Yeah, 3/2 for 2. Other warriors get +1/+0. Oh, we need life links or mana links so bad. Is there a red enchantment here? No, just horrible red creatures. Shale Cliff for red amulet, sure. That's what we can do right now. Let's duel the sorceress, why not? I'm gonna deal 1 damage to our creature. Okay. I shouldn't have bothered laying you yet. All kind of damage that we dealt to my target. Okay. I don't mind gaining that life right now. Yeah, I knew what you were gonna do. That's fine with it. Put it on our fairies here. Meekstow. Dwarven Berserker, Highland Lake, and Dwarven Trader. Nothing at all we really need. Badlands, Volcanic Island, and Balance. The Volcanic Island would be nice. So would the Balance, obviously, at some point. Hey, we want a Lightning Bolt. That's nice. Those wastes are all over the place in those. A red enchantment around here anywhere? Whoever dies, you may put a quest. You may put a quest. There are 3 quest counters from Quest of the Grave Lord. Create a 5/5 black zombie giant. That's not bad. Where is the tavern at? Oh, we went way too far south. Yeah, I'll buy it for the moment. Oh yeah, we gotta go east here. What's in here? Are you an enchantment? You're all creatures. Feels that you choose an artifact card from it, that player discards it. I might pick that up for certain decks. Yeah, I'm going there, game. Give me a break. Trade red amulet for any enchantment. I honestly have no idea what enchantments I would want, so I'm just gonna keep it. Grizzly Spectacle, try to target non-artifact creatures, control with the number of cards equal to the creature's power, and mills them, okay. Oh, it's a level up creature. It's not very, leveling it up once makes it a 4/2, which is pretty good. But it's not very good overall. Sure, we'll duel you. Again, Jewel Bird. Why do you all play with that shit? Some baloney is what it is. Oh, you fucking suck. Our hand is not good until we get a couple of islands. That is not an island. A soul ring does actually help, because we can get the sort of light and shadow in play here. And we lost. Alright, well, we tried. 2 red amulets, that's not what we need. We need mana links. Are you an enchantment? Oh god, get that. We have a red enchantment now, thank goodness. Target creature and all other creatures with the same name as the creature get -2, and we might want that for our fucking elves. That will decimate an elf deck. In fact, let's put it in there right now. This is a much better hand this time. Of course they have fucking 2/3. Okay. Let's put the Wirefly Hive out here. Is reducing a deck by 1/10 really that bad? Reducing a deck? Oh god, we're dead. Yeah, we can't do anything here. We couldn't get a creature in play. Keeping it at 40 cards is good because we can get cards we need more often. Does it? Oh. Yeah, it does help, but unfortunately they had one that was just a little toughness higher than I was hoping for. -2 to all elves means that all elves in play will get -2, and most elves only have 1 to 2 toughness, therefore it will actually destroy most of their elves in play, which is a really good ability for us to have. Unfortunately, they were a little too strong for it to come out there, so we ended up getting our butt whipped. Yes, a mana link. We're at 8 already. That's crazy. That's not what decimate means. I'm sorry, Ellie. I meant it would destroy their creatures. That's all. I'm sorry if I have confused you. I sometimes speak like a fool. I mean, we could try it. I don't know why I'm trying this one. This seems like a bad idea. Seems like a bad idea, but we're doing it. Oh, we can tutor, huh? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I mean, same, so don't worry about that. Look at the shuffle in this game. Does not shuffle, like, at all. Why is it all islands, all order, and all, like, that order should not happen, like, almost ever. That's just silly. Let's see here. What do we want? Strategies that revolve around sending your own cards. It's true. Dalmacia. Oh, okay. Thank you, Almacia. That makes a lot more sense. I was very confused. Like, why does this keep happening? I will take black, green. I'll take that. Or the Feast and Famine. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed a land. Yeah, I should have known better to lay a creature. I'm just gonna lay in play now. I should have waited. I mean, I have to block. You're gonna use... Yeah, we know. You motherfucker. Is it an artifact land, though? No, okay. There we go. Alright, that should help. That will certainly help. Why didn't you use the colorless? Okay. Yeah. Dude, I could have countered that if the mana would have tapped properly. Should have got the one that got me life. Yeah, just double strike as long as you control 3 or more artifacts. I don't think they do at the moment. This is a pretty great thing to get into play here. I discard mana barbs. We untap our lands. We try for a hive token. We get nothing. Yo, El Macy, thank you for the 10 watch streak. When trying to find things. Too true. Too true. I should have probably countered that, huh? Not sure what that's gonna... Oh, I see, I see. That's fine. As long as we're gaining life, that's fine. Cancel equip. Use the soul ring, please. Thank you. Can't block this turn. That's fine. Another ornithopter. Batter Skull's been saving our ass real badly here. Megatog. This thing's been so bad for us. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're fine now. Serum Tank might be good for our deck. Actually, it could be really good for our deck. Legendary land, God's Eye Gate of the Raikai? And God's Eye Gate of the Raikai is put into the graveyard from the battlefield. Create a 1/1 colorless spirit token. Interesting. We get to duplicate a card of our choice. Well. The Soul Ring seems like a good idea. Perhaps the Demonic Tutor, but I think we're going to do the Soul Ring here. Oh, hello to the kitty. Hello to the kitty. That's a kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Water from his water glass. Adorable. Staring blankly into space. I feel them. Upkeep, you lose 1 life unless an opponent has 10 or less life. Oh, it's a 2/2 for 1. I see. What we need is more mana links. Tail of Shadowcliff Caverns are above us, right? No. We're not gonna have a choice to do one of the. No. You're just sucking our gold down, aren't you? Sure, we'll do the Hydra. The 12th dimension. Fine by me. I can soak up that thing with that. Time for you to start, discarding cards. Do damage divided any way you choose. Alright. This is the problem with us being so low on life, like... we just can't even survive very long against these early games here. Ornithopter will help. We have no blue to put the lighthouse in anything. We need 1 more mana for the Batter Skull. That could get us back into this. The tree dimension. That's adorable. Yeah, the problem is they could just win next turn, though. We won't be able to lay that and put it on the Ornithopter. have to, or else they'll win. Apocalypse Hydra. Probably too little too late now, though. And we'll see if they don't attack for everything here. Yeah, they do. Yeah, not much I could do there. If we didn't have such incredibly low life, this wouldn't have been much of a problem. Any enchantment? We need life like a motherfucker. So let's go try to find mana links here. 3 red amulets for beating a Hydra. No! No, I am not losing one of my 2 awesome soul rings there. A mana link for going to Krog Hall, you got it. We need mana link severely here. We'll try you. Probably a bad idea, but we'll try it. Because they're gonna lay creature here. Alright, a soul ring. Put that into play. We need a creature in our hand. Oh, that was next. That would have actually been the thing I would probably, you know, I'm just gonna grab it anyway. Oh no, it does it in alphabetical order. Wait. Again, we desperately need mana links here, so we can stop dying. Like, I feel like we'd be fine if we just didn't have such low life to start. Like, that's a big issue here. The fact that we lost 2 life right away from the castles attacking was brutal. We gotta make up for that now. Spectral Arena. Yes, we'll try it. Alright. Target opponent sacrifices a creature. I knew it was gonna fucking do that, dude. I just knew. Wait, what? What happened to our turn? Why did... Oh, did they do that at the... as an ins? Oh, they did, of course. Oh god, I dislike them. Return target permanent to their owner's hand and have them discard a card. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Try that again. They have another recoil, of course. Discards a third of their cards in hand and sacrifices a third. Oh god, dude. This sucks. Well, it was a free attempt anyway, so it's not a big deal. But once again, we just don't have enough. Plague Stinger, Syndicate Trafficker. I don't even know what their deck is doing right now besides gaining a ton of life. Oh, they still have fucking 7 cards in hand, holy shit. Okay, we don't need any of that in play, so we're just gonna leave it in our hand here. How do they only have 3 lands? Counter Squall is a good thing to have here. I don't even know if they have creatures in that deck. We'll pass. Yeah. This is the strangest deck. I think it's mostly because they just didn't get land. Too little too late on the Cyclone. Okay, well at least we didn't lose that one. That's good. Alright, we need mana links. We need mana links. I guess we just go off in this direction and hope for the best. You don't want to fight me. Please. A mana link to go east? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Chain creatures gets -4, -1. Creatures swim as if you have 2 or more instant or sorcery cards in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. First strike, 1/1 for 1. I mean, that might just be decent to roll in for now. Just to block some of their one toughness creatures. Intense and frequent. Zappy zappy. Hope you're okay. Medication? Oh no, why are you not on your medication? Trade one amulet for white cards. I don't want anything in white right now. Oh no, we need to go to the temple, duh. Oh, they're fighting all the way over there. Oh, we have a white enchantment. I forgot we can actually go all the way over there, but we need that. I An amulet of each color is huge again. I need to go at the temple. Snow-covered forest. I am not... Like, you keep putting, like, the best cards we have in here. Trade red amulets for colorless cards. There's the 0/1/1s that could help with stuff as well. Arcbound Ravager is a good one, but it's a rare. Flying Modular 1. There's many things we could choose from here. But what would help us? I'm not entirely sure. What's the artifact land that's indestructible? Oh, we could get Ink Moth Nexus again. That's actually pretty good. That one helped us a lot last time. I can't afford it yet, though. Whoa. Nimbus Maze looks really cool. Where is our artifact indestructible land here? And if I wonder, I don't think it'll be common, but maybe uncommon, so I can get one of them. That's what I'm hoping, anyways. I probably already passed it without thinking about it. Alright, let me look it up really quick. Oh, I got your meds? That's terrible. So sorry. It's Darksteel Citadel. It is common, that's good. Alright, that gets two more towards that. I don't think we can go in yet. We still need a lot of affinity for artifact cards, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, we need to go try to save. One hexproof. Rough start. More hexproof creatures. We'll cancel that. Don't think so, game. Pencil artifact is totally stupid with the Citadel. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Accelerone. Can't have you with a Gnarl or a Gnarl in play. No, no, no. Come on, do us good for once. Alright, that's a fucking creature. Let's go. Fair enough. Oh, you can tell right away if it's gonna do it or not, depending on what you start with. Alright. Roll. If it starts on tails, it's gonna be heads. If it starts on heads, it's gonna be tails. Alright. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Well, I just block. Okay. Nope. Did not get it there. That one could have won us the game too if we would have got there. Let's try again. God damn it, dude. I think we're good anyway, yeah. Close one. Important that we take that one though, because we can't afford more mana loss, and it stops them. Solana Ledgewalker, reap what is sown, noble purpose, and exoskeleton armor. I'll take those. Trade black amulets for white cards. Chant creature can't attack, block, and activate it to be upkeep. The chant creature. I lose one life. That's pretty nasty. Pristine Skywise. Blue, green, and white. Creature can't attack or block. Bam. Some nice creature stopping there. Getting rid of Decimate. Let's see here. I forgot this could get our Ornithopters +2/+0 in first strike. We need just like a couple of big hitting artifact creatures, and before I do with the Myco golems in. Yes, I do want that. No. A mana link to go west? You got it. I gotta do a night deck one of these times. Absolutely. Zephyr Sanctum is a little far away. Worth it. Alright, we'll duel you. Mother of Ruins. Oof. That's a crazy card. She gave herself protection from black. Makes sense. Favorable Winds is a nice card to get into play right now. We might tutor for a land, honestly. I think I will. We have Batter Skull in our hand, and that will help significantly. What do we want? Actually, the Soul Ring is even better. We're not gonna lay it this turn because we need to have Counter Squall open in case they lay a non-creature spell. Bad hangover? It looks like it's a giant metal skull with some teeth. A living weapon. Yes, absolutely. Okay, that was making me good. It was good. It was good. Sure. Oh, they only have 2 planes, I've just noticed. Rough. I hate you. Wait, do I have... I have Counter Squall, yeah! Ah, not this time, huh? Haha! Blue bullshit wins again! Flanking 1-1. And Verdant Catacombs, which isn't a whole lot. Let's take the Dungeon Clue. Savannah, Lotus Petal, and Vampiric Tutor. Okay. Well, I guess let's goodbye to one of my Soul Rings. What the fuck do I have an Urza? Wait, what? Wait, they changed my deck? They changed my deck. Okay. Oh, Chrome Scale Drake is something I want with this deck eventually. So this is an Affinity for Artifacts deck. Okay. I guess we lay you. How is it fair that you give me a random deck to use? And I still have to ante one of my actual cards. I just want you to answer that game. Okay. Double swords. One, two, three. the heck do I have in this deck? It's all the stuff I want. So basically, you get to make me play a deck I want to play as, but I can't keep any. Do I get to keep this deck if you fucking lose? I actually have Urza's Tower and Urza's. Oh God, which is it? I just need to. I don't remember if they have Power Plant or Mine because then we could get all three. But is there a Golem in this deck? No. Cleanse Ring. I really want to know which one I have. If it's Urza's. Oh, it's mine. Is it mine? No, it's not showing anything. Oh, it is showing things out here. Fuck. I don't want to get the wrong one. Wait, it's got to be mine, because yeah, it's got to be mine. If you want to keep using your swords on these fucking creatures, be my guest. Urza's Mine, Urza's Power Plant, Urza's Tower. We have them all in play now. Excellent. Destroy all creatures. I know. So it's just gonna be a bunch of this all over again. That's free to lay. That's free to lay. Basically. Oh, we need a couple islands in play, I think. Alright, we can transmute one of these Mirror Enforcers eventually. I don't even know what we would get with it, because I don't know if we have anything that's really... Put all artifact cards this way in your hand. Okay. Oh, we could start gaining control of things. We get enough blue mana in play. I can take their Mox, I could take their Venser's Journal. That's a good thing to have. What does this even do? +1/+0 and can't be blocked or creatures. So it's just a +1/+0. There you have it. No white creatures of power 3 or greater don't untap. I can't wait to make that an artifact to take it for my own. When you upkeep, draw cards, staffing deals 1 damage to our creature or player. I don't think I want that. We could transmute artifact, but what would we even get? I think our biggest issue right now is just the lack of islands we have. Oh, that's just global. Okay. Do you have like a coat of arms or something in this deck? Third authority, counter target spell. Nice. Put it at your room 3 whenever you play cast an artifact spell. Okay. Why would you use the blue mana? Like, why did you default using the blue mana immediately? Like, what the fuck? Where are they? How many cards? We have 34 more cards in our deck. They have 37. I could mill them. We could win that way. Can we sacrifice an artifact? That would help taking and getting rid of some of these cards they have in play. We needed the ability to sacrifice something. Well, now we can't target their permanents, well. If we only would have had that other blue in play, it wouldn't have been a big deal. I'm trying to think of what we would get with the other card, but well, Chief Foundry is pretty good. But we need something that has some removal to it. Whoops. I'm just gonna make so many tokens the game crashes again. How do we sacrifice a like a creature in this? Now our permanents aren't targetable. Well, that's good. Well, that Venser's Journal as well. Eventually we can get Moat over here as well. A lot of thought cast. I mean, this is a lot of what we want in our deck. It's not how I want it, but it's nice to play a version of this deck to get the idea of it. Broodstar could possibly win us here, still, if once we get rid of all their moats and shit, if we don't deck ourselves. Destroy all creatures that can't be regenerated. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I'll get our whole graveyard back as well. So with that, we can keep going. Oh, I guess suppose I could transmute artifact. something I stole from them, but we can also get you back at this point. Let's lay you. Lay you for free. The Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster came out of Game Pass, so now the band of heroes known as Fear Lord, Palm Lady, Cypress King, and John can save the world. That sounds fun. Go ahead and play an indestructible land. E for the foundry. What artifact do we have that costs a good amount? Not a whole lot, but what do we want to grab with it? Probably the 9 casting cost creature, but we don't have anything of that kind of casting cost out here right now. Yeah, that's fine. Counter that. I have 103 life right now. Alright, let's lay you for free. You might actually be able to attack. Let's lay. It costs 8. It's not quite enough to get the other one, but still, 5/4 flyers. Something that we can at least start doing damage with. Even if it is slow. I should have laid this earlier. There's our. I can't even see everything that's here anymore. Yeah, let's lay you on you. There's our other Golem Foundry. Home scale Drake. What's our hand looking like? Their deck looking like? Yeah. We keep having shuffles. Like, I feel eventually we could take advantage of our situation as soon as we get the unit that can steal artifacts again. I just have to steal a few more of their artifacts so we could just keep healing. As long as we keep... The only thing this deck is missing is some sort of artifact sacrifice machine. Well, that would have been a good idea for this deck. I don't know why they don't have it. Sure. That I will counter. Or not. What? Okay. Honestly, it's fine. We'll just, you know... play forever until we can get the right freaking card we need. Lance Ring is gonna do nothing here. Oh my god, there's so much. Alright, where's that creature? Where's the Drake? I just gotta get the creature where I can steal their moat. Although the crackdown kind is a problem as well. I can't destroy it. Why does this deck not have artifact destruction in it? That makes no sense to me. I guess transmute artifact works, honestly. We could steal that and transmute it. That works. It's the best we can do here. Let's grab another blue land. Another Golem Foundry. Not if we don't keep our graveyard full enough to re-elixir. There's a lot of draw on the table. We just need to get the creature where we can... where we can steal their artifacts and just destroy them. With Transmute Artifact. Well, the thing is they have an elixir as well that they keep using. We have a Thought Cast for the next time they use it, though, so we can... I mean, I think we eventually could deck them, but... Jeepers, there's just so fucking much going on here. There's another Thought Cast. Alright. Okay. Do we not have enough mana? Is that what's happening? I must not have enough mana. Which is wild. I guess I really need to stop tapping any blue. Just in case. It will probably crash the game. Seeded Cyanide. We finally get one creature we want to protect here. Broodstar. That should win us the game as long as we can attack with it, which we should, but we need to get rid of Crackdown. Or else it won't untap. That's the one issue we have right now. But once that happens, we're good to go. We have 6 cards in the deck. I don't think it's in here. Let's go blow this up. Can choose to grab nothing now. Did they exile it or something? Where is it? Well, regardless, we need to elixir here. That's fine. That's fine. Land tax is fine. That not so much. Wait, why can I not counter these? What is happening? There's no way I don't have enough mana to fucking counter these things. Oh, that's a draw card. Oh, I thought that was the counter spell. I'm an idiot. That's the draw 2 cards one. Oh. Assert Authority is the one that we need to use here. We don't really need Serum Tank. Glimmer Post. Where did that creature go? They maybe no, because I remember them clearing it. I just not remember his name. That's the only way we win this, I'm almost certain. Alright, don't tap islands. Don't ever tap islands. Or anything blue related. I am so confused on where that creature went. Sure. Well, that has to not be a thing. Swords. Oh, maybe they did swords it. Oh, they might have swords it early on, which completely fucked us over. Oh my god. Oh, we are at our deck limit. See, if this deck had a way to actually sacrifice artifacts, like, we would be able to finish this, but... I just don't think there's not enough... Like, we only have 5 cards in our graveyard. We just drew, like, 7 or 8 cards. Worst part about this is we lose one of our soul rings that we just got, but at least we doubled it, but before that happened. But they gave us a deck that didn't even do well against the deck they were going to play. Like, it's a good deck, but you gotta be able to sacrifice stuff. Like, where's the fucking ATOG or whatever? Like, that would have gone hard in this deck. Can I just, like, keep laying expedition maps and then making them come back? Oh yeah, I can't attack pretty much at all now. And they're at 200 life. You can protest. I should. I just got tired. This is why I don't like blue. It's just a bunch of nonsense for a half hour just to lose. Thank you. Just sucks that we had our soul ring not just put up there, but we were forced to play a different deck. I don't know if our deck would have done any better, but like that deck should have had a way to sacrifice artifacts, and then we could have forced them to quit at some point. Probably, maybe. But that's okay. I gotta go west of the Zephyr Sanctum here. Zephyr? No. You're too fast for us right now. Trade green amulet for any creature, huh? I don't think we can get the Colossus, can we? It takes 4 amulets to get either the Colossus, I think. Which could go pretty hard in our deck. We got 2 of the golems that have artifact affinity and give artifact affinity. I don't remember. Yeah, like, they should have had an Arcbound Ravager in that deck. Like, come on. That would have went so fucking hard in that deck. How are you not gonna have like one of the most vital parts in your fucking artifact deck like that? Maybe we should get an Arcbound Ravager. Like the other Colossuses too. Oh, we can actually get the Darksteel Colossus. Yeah, let's get it. That way we have a purpose for our other golems in here now. The problem is we just don't have the artifact lands at the moment either. So yeah, we should probably just hold on to that still. I don't want to lose it in ante or something. We still need a lot. Darksteel Colossus bad. Lifesteal Colossus good. Both of them are quite good. Well, the other one has Infect, of course. But again, I'd want to win by destroying their life total. I remember this card. 2/3 for 1 with fading too. So you basically get 1 turn of a 2/3. Which is laughable, honestly. It's not like we can't get Blight Steals either. Like, when we get our deck up and running, we'll probably have both. A Tinker, draws, artifact lands. We just gotta get there. But that is gonna be it for tonight. I will be playing more of this tomorrow for sure. It is getting late. No, we're not doing it. I do want to thank you all for being here. Sorry that the last 2 videos got scrubbed for using Lord of the Rings music. Stupid YouTube. But if you can help me out, code-fi.com/toad2244, streamelements.com/toad2244/tip. I'd greatly appreciate it. Keep up doing all these vids and all the good stuff. And putting out stuff every day. This is stream streak day number 911. 911. Shoutouts to X-Gemini, Ruhark, Winmin, Terraflare, and Hidgers. Mad support. There's also others that put mad support in there. I'm going to put them up there. But thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. I'd also appreciate that. Positive vibes and have a good night.